Why, hello there. Welcome, everyone. How are we all? Let's have a look and see who's here. Where are we? We got Mr. Wigglybot is here. Mr. Wiggly, Pugmat, Hbotter, Fossabot, Emeron, Dax, Argus, B1 Psycho, and Emeron. Dax hits a 70 stream streak. 70. Wow. Wow. Why is your music not playing? Oh, it didn't load. 1 second. There you go. Should have music. There it is. Mic's working. Cows are working. Hey, Kika Craft. Emeron's naughty again. So I was looking at my mountain behind the cows. There used to be like a house there, you know, like they had a lid on the top. It looks kind of weird without having a lid. Oh, magpies. Yeah, it looks kind of weird without having a lid on it. So I thought maybe we could build something behind it to make it look quite cool. But buongiorno, monkey border. Hello. Off to bed as you start up. Unfortunately, that's all good, Kika. No problem. Hbotter gave me a random nether brick wall and a cherry button from Argus. Where are we going to put these? I think we've officially run out of space up here, but that works. Right, let's just continue building that in the background. So one thing that we found out the other day is that the Easy Mob Farm will accept an egg as a output item, so we can switch out for an egg. Is my magnet not on? My magnet was not on. Who was that? Argus is naughty as well. Argus, no. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Thalino just subscribed for 35 months. I found that button.
Taliano, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Thank you very, very much for continuing to support the channel. That's almost a year's worth of subs. I like how that skeleton was just like, you know, just looking off and, what? Enjoy my streams more than anything. Well, that's very flattering. Thank you for saying so. Thank you. Snowboarding soon. 15 centimeters of fresh powder. In Hinterux Gletscher. Like the new sub alert options. Kazmat making it nighttime. Brittany is naughty. Everybody's naughty so far today. Kazmat, thank you. New sub alert options. Oh, there's a thing. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, Taliano, but I saw a thing where people can... Oh, cookie. People can choose what like icon appears alongside their thing. Is that the one? Yeah, it was a little bit fiddly to set up, so I haven't really. I think I only did it for tier 1 subs. Yeah, it was just a little bit sort of difficult and stuff to get working exactly correctly, so I only did it for tier 1s. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. That may mean that I do more in the future. And it worked for once. Hey, I did a thing. Ooh. Oh, Hbotter's naughty as well. It's spreading. I was the one reason you got into Minecraft. Astrax is here. Where can I check in? I was not the one reason. I was one reason you got into Minecraft. Well, I hope that you're still enjoying it, because I do. In fact, I enjoy streaming Minecraft so much that I don't play it off stream, because I don't want to get burnt out on it. Pug Matt hits 45 streams. Nice, dude. Thanks, Pug. Okay, so yeah, so we're building up a little thing here just to add a bit of texture to the background, but also just to give it a little bit of shape. We're also going down a little bit here, making it feel like it's sort of gone under and we've built a wall up there. We'll figure something out, make it look a little tidier, but at the same time we want to sort of, you know, build up around here. Orange Bear, good morning to you too, sir. Hazmat pours nacho cheese in, that's slightly worrisome. Asterax gave me a random diamond block. Thanks, Asterax. Where are we going to put that guy? Look at this build. It's like it's insane. I did some tweaking to the configs for that MC. I told the configs to not target animals and reduce the amount of time that they attack the player. It was constant, man. Couldn't do anything. Yeah, so no more snatching. Only the best things for the best. Did I sleep well? I did last night. Yeah. Slept like 9.5 hours. I think that's because the night before I slept 4 hours. And that's why I was exhausted yesterday and why I didn't stream. I was just so tired. I got home and I was like struggling to stay awake, you know. Like, I can't do this. And then at about 6:10, the power went out. Right, I normally start streaming at 6 p.m. my time. So, oh, that was dumb. I thought that I had disconnected that. 4 hours in the last 3 days, you must be, like me, exhausted. Dang, man, I thought that I'd done enough. That's annoying. Alright, back to the drawing board. Yeah, so like 4 hours. I've mentioned on here before, I've been having some issues with my back. I've been going to physio and everything, and I've got some exercises to do to help loosen up, well, to help hopefully loosen up the muscles in my back. And what that meant is that the medication that I'm supposed to take, I forgot to take it. Ow. Who hit the 25 streams too? That was also TT, and with the splash potion of instant damage. Yeah, so I got a pill that I take for the pain, and I forgot to take it. Unfortunately, I forgot to take my pill, which means I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning, 5 in the morning, something like that. With a lot of pain in my back and could not get back to sleep. So yeah, 4 hours. Never forget pain meds. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we have the ambulance. This is where people go to be sick. Well, that doesn't sound very positive for me. It's yeah, it was my own fault. Right, I just totally forgot. I realized after I had woken up, oh my god, I forgot to take my pill. That'll be why I am feeling so uncomfortable today. Or tonight. And then I tried desperately to get back to sleep and just couldn't. So I went, oh, this is my life today. Fumbled my way through the workday. And yeah, came home and I went, can I stream? Maybe I can still stream at least. And I was like falling asleep on the couch. You know, dropping off on the couch. And I was like, no, I can't do it. I'm very sorry, chat. Yeah, but then like Would have been 10 minutes into stream, my power went out anyway. Definitely framey over here. Look how... There's nothing even out there apart from that. I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, the power went out anyway, so I would have got like 10 minutes in and then the power would have cut. It did come back like within a few minutes, but... Lurk and Nap have to be up in 4 hours. Argus! Sleep is important. Please do. Hey, Blues Wolf. Oh. Oh. Pink glazed terracotta. This neuropathy med has a side effect of knocking you out, and normal people just makes me more tired with the insomnia. Yeah, mine, the one that I'm on, they did say it does make people drowsy, and I'm like, yeah, but right, it's not going to do that for me. And I would think on the whole, yeah, maybe I'm a little bit more tired. Maybe. But not, it's not making me sleepy. It just makes me feel maybe more tired. All right, with the skeleton egg, right? So we have to make an easy mob farm for the wither skeleton. So that means we need the nether one. Yep, nether fortress farm. I want to do at least the tier 2, but we might do the tier 3. Which means we need this, which uses netherite. And I'm wondering if we should do that. Yeah, not sleepy, just tired. Yeah. I still actually like get sleepy at the same time. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of extra time to sort of get there. Okay, so I should be able to say, can I make that? Oh, I can't make that because we need the netherite. Oh, you know what we should do? We should check and see how are our things down here. Something's still going. Okay, so that's full. This is almost full. And this is filling up, so that means this must be full. Okay. So in theory, once this hits 64, this should stop. Or once this hits 64. I think that's how that works. This guy over here should do the same thing. This will fill up. Oh, hang on. No, once this fills up, which has got a long way to go, that will then start filling this up. That will stop. This will stop once it hits 60, I think. And this has already stopped. Okay, so we could do some tidying here to make this a little bit, make a bit more sense. Don't know that there's much we can do as far as connectivity goes here, unless I just moved all of these and then we hook them up to a barrel thing. I think we could do that. What do you reckon, chat? Should we just move them? Move them out of the way? I think we should. Asked and answered. We'll move these over here. Exhausted. Sometimes I feel like the back end of a turbo. Exhausted. Normally, while I'm normally very tired, that's my default state of being is tired. I'm normally at least in a position where I don't feel exhausted. You know, like I can still function, but yesterday I was like, no, I can't do this. Oh, this one must be very heavy. We're walking very, very slow. Why? Why are we walking slow? There's hardly anything in it. Is it probably because I got the 2 stack upgrades in there? Like this has no stack upgrades and a similar amount of stuff. Oh no. No, never mind. way. Oh, no. Oh, my farm crafter. Oh, wait, hang on. I saw they can stack with those. Could you consolidate some space? Maybe. What I'm going to do is I'm going to link these wirelessly, which will give me a bit more room around the side here, and we can make this tidier. And it also gives me... It'll make it easier to add more barrels if we need to. So I think it's worth doing this. Although what I should have done is I should have checked to see if I actually have the link available. That's a lot of beef. Bottom barrel should be empty. That's fine. The storage system will sort of choose how they get distributed anyway, so. How you looking? That looks familiar. Oh, I got 50 netherite scrap. There they are. Oh no. Ah! Whoops. Oh no, Kira. Well, there they are.
Kira_Emmy just subscribed for 16 months.
Kira?
Need help moving?
Kira, thanks for the 16 months of subs. You got me right when I was just finishing being burned by lava, so you might actually kill me here. Yeah, you did. You did it. Thanks, Kira. Oh yeah. Not killed, insta-healed. To death. And one left. There we go. Alright, so now we're looking for... Wow. You, sir, you have these. We're looking for our wireless link. Wow, I got so many jungle logs. You can come with me. These can all come out. How's it going? Kira, it's going alright. How are you? That's not the wireless things, is it? It's not. Okay, you... They can come out. That. This one's done. I'm not too worried about the green dye. That can stay there. Green dye, great band. Redstone can stay. Those are oak. They can stay where they are. Lots of arrows. I'll leave them. Why don't we, while we've got stuff that has multiple stacks of stuff. How you doing, Psycho? Yeah, anything that we've got like multiple stacks of, there's no reason to keep it taking up inventory space. Although that die, I only have one more stack, I'm not worried about that. That can come out, these can come out. That's fine, that stuff's fine. Andesite doesn't need to be there, deep slate. We could just dump those. Nothing's really jumping out of there, right? That can come out. Alright, so you're pretty free and clear. A good cat demanding it's bedtime, but I'm being naughty playing games. Right, I won't tell the cat. Some of them need to stay because these are two stacked already. That looks okay. That looks okay. You. These could all be dumped. Okay, so we had the storage links in here. Where are they? Where are they? Or even just the storage tool? Oh, I got another 64 netherite scrap. Backpack? Maybe. That's worth checking. Oh, there they are. Right where I left them, apparently. And somewhere over here there was some more netherite scraps, right? There. Okay, so now what I could do is I could use the storage tool here and put this into linking mode. Linking mode, right? And we link it like to the controller like this, and then we could go over here and we could individually link all of these up. Right, but we're actually too far away. Dang it. But if I do that, then I can link the link and it links everything that's linked to it. How you doing, Caddick? Okay, so we're too far away. That should be... Oh, that's right at the limit. That's the same block. Right, so that's the distance that we need to be at. So I moved them all back way too far. Or... Asterax is nice. Nice. We could just move that controller over that way. Sort of put it in between, and then we could link to it from more sides. Maybe we'll do that. think we might do that. Cyan concrete from Fluffy Bunny. Thank you. How you doing, Fluffy? All right, let's do that. Let's move this. Like if this were to live about here, then in theory, can I... This is probably still too far. Oh my god, I can reach there now. Aha! Then, if I put this on here, then we can link all of those. And then this guy here, we can link all of those. So that should give us everything. Then we just need to rewire our refined storage tube. And that pipe there. Right, so this would need to go into one side of this. This item pipe here, that would have to go into a different side, and then the refined storage pipe there would go also into yet another different side. So what I might do then, I could set up an exporter on here from... Oh, Morpheus is naughty too. Everybody's naughty today. Morpheus hits 3 streams in a row. Thank you, Morpheus. Right, so that would still need to be connected, but this here can run like that. And should mean that we can see... Okay, I was going to say we can't see everything. Why? Because most of those drawers are not connected up. Alright, so let's just check. If this were to live back where it is, can we connect to it? Yes, we can. So we need to check the amount of raw beef. Beef. No beef. I think if I take this off and then put it back, put it in the middle, now we should have access to the beef. There we go. Tolagas, thank you for the apple. Okay, so that's step 1. So the next step then is getting this. Whoops. That has to go via that. Oops. We can tidy this up too. That water doesn't... Hang on. Do I have glass? I do have glass. Alright. So this could go like that. And this could go there. That autocrafter doesn't need to be there either. You have a roasted bird for dinner tonight. What's her name? Ha ha ha. A bird, that's an English joke. Refine. I got 14 more cables. $17 more. There should be plenty. So if I say this is going to attach to this side. Maybe that one should run that way, and this should run this way. Psycho is naughty. See, everyone's naughty today. We're having another naughty day, chat. Somebody is missing so far. Okay, so those connect there. And then we have that connected up to the crafting table. Which, what do we have in here anyway? Deity's missing. So is Aroha. So I'm going to move this too. Can't say if they'll show up or not, but if they don't, they were delicious, right? I mean, something else far less sinister than that. I could, like, this could go here. We could connect to that there. Or we could just go here. Remembering this is only here so that we can access it from downstairs. It doesn't have to be tidy. I'm just going to put it there. Right, now we need to put the crafting interface on the side. And then put in our crafting recipes. So now I should be able to say, I want to craft some flint. And it will craft me some flint. But our flint is being made automatically over there. Isn't it? Oh, we also have it running here. Okay, so that tidies that up a little bit. I think we could do this a little tidier as well.
Trivia!
If we move this out of trivia. Alright, I'll do a trivia for you, Psycho. Alright, here's a trivia question. Who was the Egyptian sun god? Ra. Lady Raga. Ra is correct. Where's my ding? There's my ding. It was Ra. Okay, so we have that going in that side. So now all we need to do is we need to get that item pipe to hook up to this. 20 pipes we have to complete this. Alright, so that should be automatically pulling out. We didn't need to even put any more facades in. Ooh, that's a plethora of foul. Also, hello, hello. How you doing, Jeff? Maybe I will just... I could just pipe that up. Oh no, you know what I'll do? I'll make it look even tidier by running it alongside that pipe. It'll look intentional that way. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. There you go. Now it looks like I built it this way on purpose. It would be cool if that pipe came out the same way. Can I do that? Without making it look goofy and weird? Alright, have fun, monkey. Enjoy the snow. Okay, so that's now not currently hooked up to anything, so we have to plug that back in. There we go, that looks tidier. Had Monday at work, took a nap, just cleaned up the condo a bit. Now I'm about to eat food. How you doing, Aroha? Yeah, it's a bit like winter's sort of decided... Oh, that's right, it's meant to be winter time. Definitely gotten colder. But Mastercrafter already warmed up the duck. Looks like she figured a way out. Okay, so these cables, we're going to run one to here like that. And then we need to just connect that like that. Got wet wandering back to your car this evening? Hopefully it was not too bad. But it's definitely umbrella weather. Okay, I think that that looks tidier than it did. And it means that we can hook everything up. Right, so we have access now to everything. Won't say no to a little bit of warmth. How to steer with wings. Yeah, how do you grip the wheel? Very carefully. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. But once the weather in the UK is nice, yes, because it's all coming down here now. It's our turn. I don't think backwards for weather like the other side of the world. It's weird, right? All the seasons are opposites. Alright, sleep. Oh, no, sleep. Oh, Pug. Hey, Pug is nice. We're not all naughty today. Okay, so now let's check to make sure that this can see everything. It should. That looks pretty good. We got all of our stakes in there. All right. So I'm fairly happy with that. This needs an importer and an exporter. Probably drive auto too, makes it easier. Import. Black importer. What's a black importer? Brown importer. Is it just a dyed importer? Oh, it is. Importer. And I'll say refined. Exporter. Aroha is naughty. See, everyone. It's everybody's turn to be naughty. Okay, so exporter needs construction core. Done. Importer needs destruction core. Done. I need 2 improved processors. Ah. What's the other one?
Trivia!
It is. Another trivia question. I can do that till this time. Who plays Thor in the Marvel movies? Oh my god. Really? No clue. Bird. Timmy with the crash. Thanks, Timmy. I've seen those Affleck commercials. That duck is a menace. Dame Judi Dench. Britney Spears. Thor. Who plays Thor in the Marvel movies? I would also like to guess no clue. Really? Dude, I thought this one would be super easy. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I haven't got the importer yet. I only watch Star Trek movies. You're missing out. Okay, the importer will go on the bottom. The exporter will go on the top, like that. Chris Hemsworth. It's close enough, I'll give you that. It's Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth. They're very, very close. Now, this needs a coal. Just one coal. So this should be now back to full. Perfect. And then the importer just needs to go onto the bottom of that. Don't know how to pick that up, but okay. This goes over to here and lives on the bottom. There we go. So that should now import everything that goes through there. And then I can use my refined conduit cable cover dude and cover that up. Pretty happy. Put on something from 5 years ago and it still fits. It was a sock, but let's be positive here. Excellent. I was fully on board with you. I wanna see if this will work on a refined cable. Oh, it does. There we go. So that's done. Stephen King has a sub named Joe. I'm not joking, but he is. Actually, I used to work with a guy whose name was Tim King, and his mum's name was Joe. So she was Joe King. El the Wolf renaming the Wiggly. Where is he? There he is. And Taliona is nice. And a polished granite slab. Every time I get something that isn't a block that I have no way to fit up here, I feel just that little bit happier. Oop. Right, okay, so that means that this thing is a little bit tidier than it was. I'm going to start using these. Yeah, if we get blocks from now on, we're going to start making a new floor because that's technically still part of the build. Technically. Okay, so saturation. Dude, I'll take it. Alright, let's make this guy, right? So in order to make this, we need these. 17 of these. That is enough to make one. Do we want to make one? Because we do need to... We're at the point now where we have to start thinking very seriously about killing the Wither. And for us to kill the Wither, we need Wither Skulls. And we need to try to get them pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Technically... Hold up. Oh, no, I'll do it with this. This is slightly cheaper as far as netherrack is concerned. A chain! Fluffy Bunny, thank you for... That's our second chain that we've picked up. Okay, so we've got our tier 3, and then we want to make that into that. Hey, 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 I'm standing in the fire. I'm standing in the fire. Running away. I'm running away. Till, thank you for electrocuting a man. That's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. And thank you for the heal as well. Oh, I still have that block to go too. Right, okay, so what don't we need? What is not needed after electrocution? No, more so after fire. Which was of greater concern to me. Maybe we can take one of the animal, the cows out now. Yeah, I want to get some lanterns and hang them up there. Gravity is one of the most fundamental forces in the universe. If you remove it, you're left with gravy. Thank the Minecraft gods you have a pond at your base. Yeah, it's lucky I built that. Didn't get fired, you got electrocuted. Yeah, the electrocution set me on fire. Can't believe that works. Does it work? Requires sword enhancement for some loot. That is working. Okay, so I need a sword enhancement. And I think what we'll do is we'll do another loot. Or do we do luck? Wow, maybe if we spell it correctly, we can do luck. Boost the chance for rare item drops. That's probably technically closer. That guy. I just want to watch one come through, right? Right. Almost 4,000 of 6. So I just want to see if a skull comes out. I'm hoping so. How are you guys chatting? Malvac wants a game of Grid Hunter. I could do that. While we're waiting, I'll jump over. I was worried that something happened. No, I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Alright, 6,000. That looked like nothing came out. Oh, Malvac with our first hit. I got Wither Roses. No bones. No skulls. The alternative is just making a few and actually getting a card. Malvac gets another hit. Get in there, chat. Get your guesses in. Malvac leading the board with 4. Morlin has 3. Aradawa 3. Didi with 3. Emerald Dax with 2. Clint 2. Mastercrafter 2. Myself 2. Fred Dag 1. Hurry up. Nighttime. Actually quite a bit further away. I'm going to make some lanterns. Oh. B1 Psycho with a hit. Taliono gets a hit. And Malvac gets another one. Taliono, another one. Jeff with another one. 7 of 10 now. The cobble lantern? Cobblestone. There we go. Ooh, Taliono gets another one as well. And Mastercrafter. One spot left. Who's gonna get it? There's only a few spots remaining on the board. Elder Wolf gets one. Malvac and I think Taliono both got 3 points in that round. Congratulations. We have a new leader on the board. Okay, let's have a look at the quest book. So getting into Niotic Crystals. Diamonds. Yes, energize yourselves in diamonds to make Niotic Crystals. These will get you to an even higher tier of power production. Higher tiers equals more power. Okay, it is just a single diamond each time, so we can do that. GG's everyone. So that's at hardened. What's the next tier after hardened? We go to blazing next. Am I skipping a thing? I am skipping a thing. Because energized steel is hard. Ooh. Way! Swan Tears.
Swan Tears just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Swan Tears, for the Prime sub. 12 months. 12 months of subs. Thank you so very much. That is almost a year of subs. Hey, hey. Ooh. Psycho with 100 bits. Thank you, Psycho.
B1 Psycho 69 just cheered 100 bits.
See?
Let's party.
100 bits. I swear the skeletons try to flank you all the time, man. Much more so than any other mob. Zombies are more front on. But those skeletons will try to work their way around the edge. Right. I do not need to carry this pipe wrench anymore. Now, the other day there was one thing that we were trying to do. We were trying to achieve. I'm going to go and check in here. Want your spine so they target your back. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, we didn't get any of the mob that I was hoping for. So back through we go. Because we have easy piglins in this pack, so I wanted to see if we had some piglins. That's andesite. So if I say in here, I would like some andesite, please. I want to build up like an area behind this, similar to what we did before. Yep. 39, it's not going to be enough. You don't need those. How many pebbles do I have in here? Just those. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, so the next thing I need is more andesite. I know I need at least 49. I have 38, so I need 11 more. Then I need the chisel. That one. Okay, so we're looking for tiny bordered brick andesite. Not it. Smooth overlapping? No. Getting close though. Tiny brick bordered andesite. Tiny brick bordered andesite. So it's that one there, which is top middle of that page. So I can put those in there, go down to the bottom, and it's that one. Boop, 49. Alright, so let's go and dig ourselves a hole. Do I have my magnet on? I do now. Huh. How you doing, Triple H? Welcome. I need a little bit of glowstone. This is called polished glowstone. That one. Okay, so we can add more storage, like we could put storage along each side of that and make that look tidier. But I'm pretty happy with how this downstairs is starting to come together. So let's check and see, did we get any wither skeleton skulls? No. Bone. No. Triple H hits 15 streams in a row. Thanks, Triple H. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to remove this guy from that spot. I'm going to put him outside of that spot so that we can monitor what's outputting. Guess we could use more glowstone downstairs to keep that looking nice. Actually, we could use glowstone everywhere to make that look nice. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to automate glowstone. Again, I'm going to do it without using the jumping squeezer. Oh, this guy can be turned off. Whoops. Oh, and this guy should be finished by now. Ba-ching! Niotic crystal done. Made passively. So spirited crystal, seen any emeralds lying around? Energize those too, but you'll need a lot of power to do so. This will get you even more power faster than ever before. So what I might do... blazing... what was the recipe for blazing again? Blazing R. Oh, recipe. So that is blaze gold. Okay, so blaze gold. I have 4 of those, so we're going to do all of these. It might also be time to start looking at getting some XNet going. But this guy, we're going to do that with an automatic thing. All right, Mr. Wiggly in chat. Hope everyone sleeps well. Thank you, Psycho. Thank you for the bits. Have a good sleep. We will see you again next time. Dude, this is back up to 46. Where am I getting netherite scrap from? More power. Yeah, mechanical squeezer. Let's make the mechanical squeezer. This guy. So we need that. We have obsidian we can get. So it's the batteries that we need, and we're not going to be able to make both of them because we need another one of these. Okay. Now you here. Oh, I see what was happening. It was taking them out of the compacting drawer and sending them back through. Okay. I'm going to leave that there. This I'm going to move. So this can come closer to the front. Which means that this can come out. What? That'd be weird. That'd be weird. It's weird. Oh, wait. I needed some glowstone while I was here. Obsidian. Okay, mechanical squeezer. How do I not have this? Did I not just make them? I'm not weird, you're weird. You're all weird. Yeah, I made two batteries. There they are. Mechanical squeezer. I don't know what you're on about. Don't really have power downstairs yet. Alright, so that'll end up like that. The mechanical squeezer, where are we going to put this? I guess we should put it downstairs because that's where the rest of the storage stuff is. Hang on. 1 second. Alright. I guess we could put that there, maybe over here. Oh, hang on, we need power. One second to do what? I'm not that fast. It's alright. I am. Well, that's still full. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Never you mind. Okay, so I'm going to let that run. Hey, Lacinator, how you doing? Then I need the pipe wrench. Where's my pipe wrench? Uh-oh. I know I had it. And I put it back in storage. Or at least I thought I put it back in storage. Did I eat it? God, I hope not. I need that. Do you have these? I could use those. May get eaten by Taliono. Taliono would never do that. Not without a side of sauce. Hey, it's gone. My wrench is gone. As long as they're a schnitzel, the duck is safe. Okay, so first thing that I can see here is that that is not... Oh. This is not quite keeping up. Our basic magnator. And that is not pulling out from there. Alright, let's go and see if we can figure out what happened to our pipe wrench. It's just disappeared. Uh-oh. That's not encouraging. Alright, let's try... Check the furnace, this furnace. Oh. Did I shift right click it in there? Maybe instead of putting it in here, I accidentally put it in there. That would be dumb. Wouldn't surprise me, but that would be dumb. Schnitzel are basically all over the world. I always remember when I watched some streamers from Japan eating katsu. Yeah, the katsu is basically schnitzel. Then there's that wrestler. Schnitzel. Okay, that fills up. If I go that way, then in theory, it should pull out from here and fill up that. But why is this at 60? I feel like something here's not working correctly. Okay, another idea. Let's place a hopper. Oh, wait. So I guess, in theory, this is going to just sort of loop around on itself. I need to filter this. So we'll fill that back up. And then I need to say, I only want that guy to come out. Okay, so let's make the filter. Should we make the Ender IO? The Ender IO pipe didn't work, did it? So we won't use that one. Let's make the pipes upgrades. So we'll start with you. You. Then you. Then you. Squeezer was putting it into the hopper. Yeah, so I think what's happening is the hopper was pulling out the one on the bottom, which makes sense. The squeezer is taking the glowstone out of here and putting it in there. And because the squeezer's number is dropping from the squeezer faster than this is replacing it, this just keeps pulling out of here. So you end up in this loop here where this is sending the blocks into here, and then this is pulling the blocks out and firing them back in. So it's just going blocks from here into here, down to here, and back into here. So we are now going to say stop doing that by whitelisting glowstone dust only. Right, that'll build back up again. See how slow that is? It's quite slow. This should fill back up. And everything should just stay unless I need this to fill back up again. Rokito is nice. I don't know why this isn't coming out. I guess that's... see, that still should be like 200 glowstone. Why is it glowstone not going in there? Ooh. Thank you for that apple as well. Hello, please. Witnessed a murder. Well, no such thing. Yeah, why is that not pulling out of there? Oh, jeez, man. I can't even get in there. Thanks, Triple H. Thanks for that. Okay, so that isn't working. So I guess our next thing... we need to make an exporter. I have one. And then I need a... Is it an inserter? Importer and an exporter and a cable. And a variable card with coal in it. You're welcome. Thanks. Okay, so we want to export into there, but we need the item to be the block. Picked up some more raw gold. Sleep. Variable store. So I want you to be... so that is inserting into, so I want that to be item glowstone block. Hiya, Hermit. And then what I think that I want to do is I want to put the importer on here. So I'm going to import from here and extract to here. So I think I need another variable card. I think this is right. One of these on each end. No, that is wrong. Sigh. Alright, I'm going to bring the variable card downstairs because all the rest of that stuff is down here. Oh, and check him. Okay, so he's not doing anything for us yet. Okay, you, I want to be glowstone dust. So we're importing glowstone dust from here, and that means that this should also be glowstone dust, not the block. We don't want the block, we want the dust. What? with the big poop energy. Maybe we just give it a little kickstart. Nope. So see, that's pulling the glowstone out, which we don't want. Right, so if I say, you pull out the glowstone dust, it should be taking this out, but it isn't. Hey there, my name is Teddy. What'd you give me? A waxed cut copper, thank you. Maybe it has to come out from the bottom. Hey there, Mr. Grey Pants, how are you? Output aside, could be. Let's try that first. We'll try an output from the side. It could be output from the bottom. See, it's taking out the block again, which is not what we want. And it is not taking out that. All right. Good, good, nice. Output on the bottom, yeah. Pipe. We do have enough pipe to do this. Don't you love mod logic? I mean, that's like vanilla vanilla furnace logic. So like, I get it. That makes sense. Okay, so that should disconnect it from itself. That is already gone up, and that's working. Okay, so now we just need to get stuff from there and into there. So I don't want that sticking out like that, so I'm going to remove that pipe and move that to there, and then we'll do that. There we go. Okay, so that's back to full. This is back to filling. So we should be able to now put on a chest upgrade onto that, and then we can hold more glowstone. But I don't think that we specifically need to. What we do need to do is we need to hook that back up to the network. So let's dump all of this stuff. We're gonna keep that. That can go into there. So I need the functional linking tool. And we're linking that guy. You want to unlink that? That's fine. You can have that back. I will take that one. Unlock that. Right, ready to go. I should have kept the chisel. Hey, Exo. Okay, so we're gonna sort of set the floor out down here a little bit to try and make it feel like we planned it this way instead of it being totally random. I mean, we planned it this way, chat. Let's make it tidy. We're looking over here. So that's at 185. So that looks like that will keep going until it's full. Oh, yeah, perfect. Does look tidier. All right. Well, that means now that we need to add some more interior stuff to make this look a bit tidier. But it also means that this is not long enough. That needs to be at least 4 blocks longer. What did I do here? What is this? Oh. Oh no. Whoops. Whoops. I remember what that is now. That's this guy. So this is our machine here that's making all the drops. We were trying to get enough amethyst shards to do something with. I think we don't need this many skeleton skulls. So I'm going to start dumping skeleton skulls too. Oh, they're already in there. Maybe this needs a speed up. I happen to have a speed... Oh, no, I don't. Keep making ugly temporary solutions in my world and then keep it like that. I have done that before. I've definitely done that before. But, you know, sometimes you look at it and you go, I could do better than that. Oh, wait, hang on. This is blacklist, right? So we have the skull is blacklisted. So before we completely run this out, what do we make with the skulls? So we can make this. We have 70 of these. We can make it with a skeleton spawn egg. We have that. We could make a skeleton trophy if we wanted to. But we do have our we got our mob farm running. Okay, we're gonna hose that. So out you go. And I know that we were looking to make the amethyst shards into something. What about the bones? Do I need the bones? Okay, we need more amethysts. So we're gonna let that run for a bit longer. Speaking of, sounds like a Bernie problem. And sleep. Ooh, mud bricks. Thanks, Blask. I know exactly where this one's gonna go. Right here. Sleep. 7:30. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Here we go. Still no stairs. Let's been a while since I've had stairs, actually. So we've just started just putting blocks on the edges. Ah, that didn't go well. Rick Sharp hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Rick. Yeah, we're starting to run out of space. But I know where the next ones live. Anyway, we're sort of pushing our way towards making that final machine. So we need like energy cells, like creative energy cells, which means niotic energy cells, which means we need a lot of niotic crystal. So in order to make that work, let's concentrate then on power. Where is power? There it is. So we need to... What's going to be our best bet here? Like a Fernator will do 40,000 RF a tick. A Magmator will do 40,000 RF a tick. Thermogenerator. Okay, hang on. Let's look at the Magmator. Because we could make one Magmator that could take over the whole thing. I have to fill in that hole there too. So that is a hardened Magmator. So we're going to go Magmator one more level. Magmator? Hardly newer. Okay, Magmator. Magamtor. Magmator. So we already have a basic one in here. So if I said I want to make a hardened one, we need these, which means these, which means more of these. One thing I liked about the old version that you can't do in here, with the search box always selected, you used to be able to like click out of the search box and then put your mouse over something and press R for recipe, but now it stays in the search box. Like I can't click anywhere to get it out of the search box. Yeah, once you're in the search box, that's it. Seeing if there's another thing that I missed. Doesn't look like it. Okay, but Magmator, right? So if I wanted to make that, that would mean I need this, which means I need to make these. We'll do that. Auto select. So let's try it. So it's search box auto selected is yes. So I'll change it to no. We will leave. We come back in. It's not selected. Okay, yeah, so that's it. So it's either I have it selected and then I can just type, or I have to click into it, because now I can click out. Maybe that's a bug that's been fixed. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe I'm the bug. Right, dielectric casing. And then 2 hardened capacitors, which means we need to do this, which means this, which means this. I think we're going to need to make some redstone. We are a little low on redstone. Auto select one open. There's just now, and because this is refined storage 2, you've just got search box auto selected yes or no. Unless it's been changed since the version that I had. Have to hit tab. Yeah, I normally have it set to auto select. But if I have auto select on, then I cannot click out. See, can't click out of this box. It's still in the box. But if we change it to no and we leave and come back in, then I can click into the box and then click away from the box and gone. You are a bug? Oh no. Say something's bug says. Tweet. Okay, we have no beetroot, so let's go and collect ourselves some beetroot. I do kind of wish that we could just set it to just grab one crop at a time. Maybe I'll put like a buffer in between, so that I can just take just the beetroot. Birdie jokes? Pause. Would you make terrible jokes here? Do not click that with the die. Terrible joke. Some of them are bony in nature. It's true. I need red sandstone, so I need a stack plus a quarter. And then we are going to say you, and then oh, that only goes to a stack. You, and then oh. That it? There we go. That could not have been more difficult. There we go. So I'll let that run. That should net us another couple of hundred of those. We could start thinking about making the auto crafting thing in here. Those are all done. I also need to check on my wither farm. I got a skeleton head. Hey! Woo! Good stuff. Right. So I'm staring into this because I need to make... Not that. I'm pretty happy with where we are with that, and those, and these. But the energy cells and stuff, this is what we need to start getting into again now. So, should we make like a pattern grid? May not be an expert, but that did not look like an iron golem. That is a snow golem in an iron golem farm, because the iron golem farm is specifically for golem mobs, or golem if you prefer. If you want to be fancy, golem. I need to add storage upgrades to that guy. But we're looking pretty tidy here. Magnet is off. Let's check this guy again. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to turn these into bone blocks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, there's 9 stacks. We're going to be slightly short. But we're going to make these into bone blocks. I think I actually have messed this up. Yep. I think I took half a stack out instead of a stack. Still somehow ended up with 3. But okay. Alright, so we got 487 out of that one. Wow. Oh, it's an iron golem farm, not an iron golem farm. It's an iron golem farm. Yeah, so hang on. If I look up golem farm, so this is an iron golem farm. This also is iron golem farm. So is this, and so is this. But it's tailored for iron golems, ideal for golem creatures. So that's why I put this guy in here. And it's working for him, so I'm not touching it. Iron golem farm. Golem. Or golem. Golem if you prefer. Iron golem farm without an iron golem. Yes. That is the most technically correct way. Right, here we go. Ready? Oh, whoops. Here we iron golem. Let's try this again. Ah, it doesn't work. My precious. How different a movie would it have been if Gollum was Scottish? Eyes, my precious. Okay. Okay then. My precious. No, sir. Wow. See a couple I missed along the way. Oh, I ran out. Who's that? TT Studio. TT Studio is naughty. I only took one day off. How can I be so badly? And how have I just used 2 stacks? Did I only grabbed 2 stacks, right? Maybe I grabbed 3. Let's see. Saturation. It was nice after all. Okay, I did 3 stacks, that's why. It is playing, yeah. I can hear it. Or I can see it's playing through the thing. My code must have some bugs. Some bugs. Oh wait, hang on. Netherite scrap's still at 46. I wonder why that is happening. Still 1. Thought Wiggly was the bug. Earlier. Here's what I'm gonna say, right? It's not gonna be worth our time to make the reactor. Because in order playing Jade's channel again, I'm just playing the same as always, the Lo-Fi Girl. Mastercrafter naughty. Her name is Jade. Oh, there you go. So yes. Did not know that. Yeah, keeping the reactor going is not really worth the amount of effort that it's going to take. especially for the lowish return. Although 500,000 per tick. Announced on X 2 days ago. Breaking news. Yeah, I don't use X like at all. Who did that? Cool Geek. Thanks, Cool Geek. Why is this here? Yep. I use X and xylophone and exit. So call it Twitter. I understand. Judging by that, they're a hot geek. Her name is Jade. I did not know that her name was Jade. That is brand new to me. I think my elbow. I'm getting like a bump on my elbow from where I rested on my armrest. Anyway. Stop rubbing your elbow, Wiggly. You've got a stream to do. Flight. Jetpack? We could make a jetpack. I think let's do that. Let's smash through a jet. Oh, hang on. We can't even charge it. Let's not do that. Okay, if we made a reactor, right, for example. Not a reactor. If we made a reactor, we would need ice to keep it running, which we can make. Is it dry ice? Dry ice is the best one, right? You have to energize blue ice to get dry ice. Okay, let's concentrate then at this point on the magmator. Right, we need some iron. Just want to make sure that this is actually working too. I think I need to strap like a cushion to my chair, to the armrest on my chair. Okay, that is working. Okay, so we have those. So we go back to Magmator and Magamtor again. Magmator. So that is basic. We need this once. Right, there's our hardened one. Hey, Papa Waves. Back today. How you been? Streaming yesterday? Did I miss it? No, yesterday I had off because I had sleeping issues the night before. Normally, in a normal situation, though, yes. So we need more blazing crystal. Okay, so blazing crystal needs a blaze gold. Blaze gold we make in an alloy smelter with the blaze gold dust. How did we get this before? Off to work for me. Have a great stream, fella. Have a great day, all. No worries, Triple H. That's how we did it before. Have a good time, Triple H, whatever you're doing. Have a great day, yo. Oh, I get... how much copper do I have? 80. I think if I made a functional copper, one of these. How do I not have my storage drawer? There it is. There you go, copper upgrade. You have a business email. I thought of referring you to my company if that's fine with you. I do. I don't want to just yell it out on stream though, but I do. To make a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee copper coffee pot. Is it in my bio? I don't think it's in my bio either, but it's on my website. Did I not sleep? Hope that's okay, Papa Waves. It's rather than just yelling it out, because this will end up on YouTube and everything as well. So, and these are massive tough bricks. Tough. So the massive bricks were there. So we can plug in this hole. There we go. This guy's done. That means we can do that guy. And while we wait for that to happen, let's go and check out what's happening over here. Ooh, I almost just ran straight off the edge. What might be cool here is if I could get that mountain and that mountain to sort of link together, that could look pretty sweet. So maybe we can sort of wrap it around a little bit. I feel like this is in the wrong spot. That should be there. Whoops. This might need a little bit more sort of shaping around, but for the time being, that's okay. Couldn't find it. Are you on Discord? If you jump in my Discord, you can just send me a DM. Sure, it's on there. Hang on. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Excellent, thank you. I just want to check my website and see if it is on there. Oh, it's not on there. Whoops. Sorry, that's my bad. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I'll need to fix that up. Okay, so that's gonna go that way. That'll go out there. Love your stream vibes. Keep that up. Thank you. It's been tweaked over many years. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Teddy. Give a man a heart attack. Removed it for animosity. Animosity's probably not the word. Probably not the right word, MC, but anonymity maybe? I'm sure it used to be on the website. The website needs a little tweaking. It's a little bit plain. DMU and BRB. No worries, Papa Waves. Oops. Oh, we're out of stuff. At Mini something. Teddy, thank you for the helper mob. I wish that I could actually use the helper mobs to, you know, like, if they saw that I was building, maybe they could run off and grab me whatever I've got in my hand or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's go grab the last little thing. How cool would that be, though? You know, if it just sees that I have an object in my hand. And it's not a sword or something. Then it would go, obviously he is building. I will grab that. So cute. Little mini Teddy. Alright, the hardened dude means we need to make that. That gives us blazing. After blazing is niotic. Okay, so niotic means we need 5 niotic crystals. Hang on. I need to make niotic capacitors, which takes 4 plus 1. So I need 8, 13 total. And I have 1. Right, so we're going to do this with a hopper. Maybe this is one we do with XNet. XNet, here we go. Right, so you, then you, all paper, oh, sugarcane. Now, luckily, sugarcane is one that we don't need to worry about too much because, like, it's everywhere. And it grows pretty quickly. Technically, we could make it grow even quicker than that. Yeah, XNet, yeah. Send you the DM, you can reply whenever you get time off stream. Peace, Wiggly. Gotta go lock in at work and BRB. No worries, Papa, thank you. I'll check it out. That'll do. Go into there. Okay, so XNet, we need to make one. Oh, that's not. That's a facade. That is not the controller. Not the machine frame. Because the machine frame is from a different mod. Alright. Controller. So, we're going to put this, for now, here. Because this is not about the power or anything. This is specifically about... Oh, this is changed. Item, create. Oh, it's not going to show anything because it's not connected to anything. Makes total sense. Okay, so we need some network cables. I have no beats left yet again. So... I'm wondering if I just ran a fence through there, that would separate them enough. No, I need the cables, right? So I need to get red dye, and I'm just thinking, because if I want to just mine just the beetroot, but it's going to do the beetroots and part of this, like, see, it does part of that, and it doesn't take just the beetroot. That'll come in handy though. Red. Yeah, so I was just trying to think if there's a way that I can get it to grab just the beets. And what I could do is I could just run a cable, a set of fences through the middle here, and that would just break them up. So I might just do that real quick. I have enough. Use an auto farm. I do have the big, you know, like the giant farm. I did make the giant farm for the for the beets, but you have to feed it coal. There we go. But if I do this, this means that I should move other stuff around. Like maybe we need to reduce the number of potatoes down. Oh. And then we would need to move these over. Ask if I had easy villagers and a reason. Yeah, you need a villager. Yeah, true. But yes, easy villagers is in the pack. You just can't use it at the beginning. But later, yes. All right. That's there. And then this would then go over this way. Wait. Oh, I just noticed something. On the front side, we're on the stairs, but on the back side, we're not on the stairs. It means everything's out of balance. I'm squirreling. One thing I did learn from Generic B when he was doing this, when I was watching him, is that there is a block that you can make, and then the Fire Nation attacked. There's a block you can make in here, a saw. This guy, the universal sawmill. I hadn't made this yet at all, but if we make the universal sawmill, then we can get like a log. Right, like a jungle log. Fling it in here, and then we can make a barrel from that. So one jungle log makes one barrel. And a bunch of other stuff. A mixing bowl. Oh yeah, we could just say, hey, I need a barrel, and then just make a barrel like that. Done. Well, that's cheaty. How much wood does that save you? That's like at least another, at least another log. Okay, XNet. Anyway, we needed the red dye, right? So in order to make red dye, we're going to make beets into red dye. Then we're going to go back to XNet, and we're going to make red network cables. That should be plenty. Let's go straight to the advanced connector. And I will get that barrel that we just made. 3 planks, 2 slabs, and 2 planks. 3 slabs. Do mod dev. So a barrel is 7 planks total. So that saves you 3. At least 3. Okay, I made more than I need. Oh, that's not even connected to there. Whoops. Didn't connect it to the controller. You know what? We could do better than that. We don't need to make another one. Too far. Right, so now we have this one here. So I think I set this up as a power channel. No, that's items. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to say this guy here, that's going to have an insert, whitelist. That's a whitelist. And we want the target for disable insertion. So if it has 1 in it, then don't do anything. Right, and then we want to do an extract. So we're going to extract there, and we're going to say niotic. Can I put that in there? I cannot. Okay, so let's just go and grab one. It's actually been a little while since I've done anything with XNet, now that I think about it. Extract, so this is whitelist, so you have that. So if I put those in there, it should pull one out. Oh wait, no it won't. Yeah, because this is wrong. Yeah. Okay, so I need a second item channel, and that's going to be insert into there, that. So that should only put a diamond in there if there's 1 available. If there's 1 space available. Which is pretty handy, assuming it works. He did not send me a DM. Anyway, that's at 81%. I do have the blazing. I could switch that out. Utilize any cheat I can get and call them features. Okay, so that did not extract that. So we have to go to... Oh, I haven't extracted it yet. Whoops. So that's extract. Send an email. I don't check my email on stream, but at my Discord I can at least see. It's a creative use of game features. Thank you, Cool Geek. Thank you for seeing my cheating for what it really is. I mean, my feature exploiting. I'm going to switch this out. That's generating 800 a tick. But the problem now is that our cables are only basic. So we'll need to upgrade the cables too. And then we need to upgrade the energizing rods. Let's do that. First things first, let's go downstairs and we'll switch out the mag. Oh, that hasn't grown back since I chopped it. We're going to switch out this magmator down here, which is basic, with hardened. That's producing 200 compared to this one, which is making 80. So that should be more than enough to keep these two running. More than enough. And how are you looking? Oh, what? Oh, Favs! Thank you, Favs.
Favs just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon and evening everyone.
I don't know why that happens. Only happens, it's a CCI thing obviously, but I don't know why it happens. Let's see, did it spawn anything? No. But if I go into here, here, thank you, and go into here and rerun that. Hey, there they are. There we go, Favs. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Good morning, good afternoon, and evening, everyone. Oh, I just barely survived that spider. Oh, okay. Have you replaced lava with baked beans? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, Aroha with the 100 bits as well. That one didn't
Aroha's
crash
ducks
me.
just cheered 100 bits.
Aha.
Are we celebrating the Wiggles?
Oh no. Hey, we made it back. Aroha, thank you for 100 bits. Blast, thank you for the nuke. The nether is a void, but the glowing in the nether looks pretty awesome. Just drop a fake huntsman on my water bottle, dude. Oh, subby. Oh no, never mind. I need to fix that. Subby with the raid, 120 people. Hang on, hold please. Welcome in, everyone. I broke the things. I haven't managed to get event sub raids working yet. Hang on. Sorry, had to cough. Yeah, I've been trying to get the raid to work in here. So I'm getting the username and the color. Then we check who the raider is, and etc. and we run it. I might just have to just get it working, and then I can start adding in the other stuff to it. What is it? When the raid comes in. Dee Dee with 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits. And Dee Dee's here with itty bitty raid bitties.
The problem is that it's hidden so deeply in the stuff. It's I gotta find where it is, and like I don't know which is the variable that's causing it to not work yet. I have to backtrack through it and figure it out. Oh, Aroha with another 100 bits. Thank you. I'm almost at 100 points.
Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Blast gifting us up
cake.
To Shadowstorm 666. Thank you, and a hype train has begun. So welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes. 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the train. Can spawn some mobs that give me a bad time, like these ones are. Oh, Dee Dee with 1,000. 1,000 bits.
85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks, Dee Dee.
And it's party time with Mr. Wiggles.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, 95% of the way into level 1 now. Hey. Every time someone contributes to the train, the little dude... Oh no, God, the magpies. Little dude that's running around the outside of the screen, he will change colors. Because that's the most exciting thing I could think to make him do. Oh no, get out of it! Daytime. Thank you, Blast, for the daytime. And welcome everyone that came in on the raid. I need to fix that. Oh, no, Earl Grey Hot Lover.
Earl Grey Hot Lover
Another
just
1,000
cheered
bits.
1,000 bits. The world needs more kindness, more empathy, more people who truly feel. Thank you for being one of those who lead with your heart. You are one of the loveliest people out there.
Well, thank you. That's very nice of you to say that. I appreciate it, Earl Grey. Thank you so much. Oh. Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 300 bits. More cake, more luck, more death.
More death. Aloha, thank you for the 300 bits. 300 of them. Thank you so much. Why are some of these just called Vindicator? Some of them just say Vindicator. They should have names. That was a quick death. You're quite welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say that. I appreciate it. Okay. But how are we looking? We're at level 2 of the train now. 48%, 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes remaining. Away. Oh, Anonymous is here with a 10 gift sub bomb.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
The traditional 10 sub Anonymous bomb. Who did they go to? They went to Dino McNuggies, Jilin, Keone Lone, Diamond Minor Mom, Black Void Dragon, Cameron Ray, Luscious One, Barbarian Jim, and Tack LeBerry. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, we're very close to adding another day onto the timer, just saying. They're close. Meanwhile, at the Wiggly Station, we continue the fight. Normally there would also be the raid mods here, but I don't know why that doesn't work yet. I haven't figured that out. What I think I will do is I'll strip it back to just the basics, and we'll just have it run a raid with mobs that come out, and figure it out from there. I think that's the best way to do it at this stage. Look, what? Do any of these have names? Like, I can see the ones that say Dee Dee on them. Oh yeah, they got names. Okay, yeah, we're alright. Spiders everywhere. Climbing the walls. Look there. Look there. Oubliette. How are we looking? We're at level 4 now. 15% of the way. 2.5 minutes remain in the train. Oh man, those Vindicators are hitting hard in there. Places Daddy Longlegs on my water bottle. I can handle Daddy Longlegs. Just flick them away. MC with 100 bits. We must be at like 99%.
2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you, MC. Look, what was that? Oh, a helper mob from Lord Zion. Thank you, Lord Zion. Lord Zyblet. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Oh, jeez. Diddy with the mob swarm. MC, there we go.
Mastercraft 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you for another 100 bits and tipping us over the edge for the day. We've gone up to 22 days. Thank you very, very much. Thank you everyone who's done anything in the hype train. Bit of a delay with CCI there, but just popping up now. Oh, ah! Oh, I feel like that guy should have despawned by now. Oh, there he goes. I think he just went. Nope, still here. Did he have despawned by now? Oh, maybe not. Oh! Oh, it's all kicking off.
85 gifted 5 subs.
DD with 5 subs. Is there a K Big Wire in there as well? Is that one of the gifts? That's one of the gifts. And MC with 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits, MC.
1,000 bits.
Oh, dude. MC with 1,000 Brits. 1,000 bits. DD gifting 5 subs.
Just shared 100 bits.
Carleono with 100 bits as well. Thank you, Carleono. DD's 5 subs. Who did they go to? They went to Rastny, Dawn of Dragons, K Big Liar, TT Studio, and my name is Judge. My name is Teddy. 1,000 Brits. MC with the massive typo there, spending 10 times as many bits as he meant to. Wow, I'm like fully in the middle of whatever that just was. Still getting killed by the Vindicator. See, still Vindicator. Jessica with a helper mob. Oh no, I've got 2. Hang on, I need to get rid of one. Do I? I'm gonna find it first. Ah! Ah! Maybe not. Maybe there is only one and I can't see the other one because it already despawned. 3 minutes left. We're at level 5 of the hype train. Bought 1,500, used 12. Still got 300 left. Oh. Uh-oh. It doesn't sound good. But thank you very much, MC. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can only see one helper mob, so maybe the other one did despawn. Till with the helper mob as well. Is everybody using the same color for their chat? $20 well spent. Well, I appreciate you choosing to use it on me. Yeah, that one did say till. I guess it is working, yet they're just happening while I can't see. Your usual purple. It's just a coincidence, I guess. Nope, there. There. Oh no, Diddy with another 1,000.
85 just shared 1,000.
Another 1,000 bits, and Auto with 200. Oh, I died. I died, chat. Surprise, surprise.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 200 bits.
30% into level 5. Did someone say more bits? Did someone say more bits? That's very more bits of them if they did. Another help him up, Lord Zion. Lord Zion. Oh, MC with another 100 bits as well.
Mastercraft 2173 just shared 100 bits.
I think I got everyone, but we will, as usual, we will say thank you to everybody after the hype train is finished, as per usual. Just in case. Diddy doesn't need to spin the coin. So we all know she's evil. Oh, I died again. Oh, Didi. Oh no.
Duncer85 just cheered 10,000 bits.
10,000
and
bits,
since
Didi.
I missed the beginning of the month, here's all the love from the first week.
Didi, thank you very, very, very much. We have to wait a minute because there it goes. Because it normally takes quite a while for those ones to register. But Didi, 10,000 bits. And what did we get? One. We only got one. Ow. Crazy Town, level 6 now. 85%, 4 minutes remaining. Oh, there. Thank you, Dee. I am gobsmacked. Not evil, I'm just drawn that way. Oh yeah. Oh no, okay, yeah. It wasn't just the one. If you see the piglin brutes running around with an axe out, they are also part of Didi's bit. So there's at least 2 of these with the axes. So we got 3 mobs, not just one mob. There's 3 mobs. 1 Ravager and 2 evil dudes with axles. Lord Zion with the helper mob, thank you very much. There are so many spiders now. And Lord Zion's over there looking at insects, poking them with the stick. Okay, now I'm evil. Yep. Oh, what? Oh no.
Duncer85 gifted 5 subs.
Didi gifted 5 tier 3s. Tier 3s. Wow, man. Isn't it? How many Evoker Fangs? Dude. Wow. Okay, Didi's 5 subs, they went to Dragon Rider Cat, Bible, J Rockbird, LXSMZ, and Nextkiller. Thank you, that pushes us into level 8, and now it's raining. Ghost Wolf with the helper mob, thank you, Ghost Wolf. Oh, I'm still getting magpies. There's Vexes everywhere. Wanders into the corner to giggle maniacally. Oh god. This is just Magpie City up here. And it's nighttime again. Edie chose not violence, but straight up death. 128 deaths, by the way, chat. Wow, that just whizzed by my face. Well, that one didn't. Oh. Oh, I see. The evokers, as bad as they are also clearing out the mobs for us. Ow. So maybe the evokers have to go. Oh, I jumped right into that. Can't even hit anyone, dude. Oh, I was very close to taking him out. Excuse me, Vexes. Got one. I did not hear any Vexes dying. Oh, I got another one. Oh. Oh, we got another one. Ah. Ow. Oh, he got me again. But this time, Oh, dude. Ha, oh, ah. Ha, oh, ah. Oh, Cool Geek. Oh, no. Cool Geek.
Cool Geek 789 gifted 5 subs.
Cool Geek with 5 subs again as well. Thanks, Cool Geek. Who did your 5 go to? They went to Bug McGregor, Mario, Luigi, Papa Waves, Ghost Wolf, and the Re-Roy. Oh my god, and I can hear the magpies are back. Thank you, Cool Geek. Meme McMeme Jr., thank you for the help and mob. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, an MC with 100 bits as well. Trying to be a brat too, but can't compete. Alright, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it.
100 bits.
Lord Zion with the help. Oh god, there's still 3 of the dudes. Oh, there's 2 of the dudes. Oh god. Well, excuse me. There's never a competition. That's true. I should have said that because that is true. I'm getting dive bombed by magpies. Get out of it! Ah! I'm on fire! I'm off fire! Get him! Oh yeah! I should sleep now? I might actually be able to sleep now. Hey, hey. Think that might be the end of the train. Not quite. Oh, I was a couple of seconds early. Now it's over. Oh, yeah, 100 bits from Talioto. Right at the last second.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Okay, thought I had more health than that. But okay. Thank you very, very, very much, everybody. Thank you. I will go back and go through the list very shortly. Oh. Oh. What is this? A Piglin Brute capture card. What would they drop? I'm assuming something gold. An Evoker capture card. Might be worth it to run one of those to see what that does too. Okay, I can't see any other mobs, so I think that we are clear. I think we're in the clear. Oh. But something has broken. Or I am not connected to my storage anymore. But yes, I am connected to my storage. What? Oh, no, something is broken. What happened? Alright, before we figure that out, let's say thank you to everyone, and then we'll go back through. So... Subby sent through a a raid, which was broken because my CCI is broken. But I'm going to say Fabs ST got us kicked off with 100 bits. Aroha Dux did another 100. Didi did 100. Aroha another 100. Blask gave out a gift sub. Thank you very much. That officially kicked off the train. Didi did 1,000 bits. Earl Grey Hot Lover did 1,000 bits. Aroha's Dux 300 bits. Anonymous gifted out 10 subs. Mastercrafter 100 bits. Mastercrafter another 100 bits. Didi gifted 5 tier 3s. Was that the tier 3s? That might not have been. I think that was the tier 1s and then the tier 3s were later. Anyway, Didi gave out 5 subs. Mastercrafter with 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much, Mastercrafter. Taliono 100 bits. Didi 1,000 bits. Arohaz Ducks 200. Mastercrafter with 100. Didi with 10,000 bits. 10,000, mind you. Then there's the 5 tier 3 gift subs from Didi. Thank you. That blasted us through level 6 and into level 8, I believe. Mastercrafter 100 bits. Taliono right at the cusp of the end of the train with another 100 bits. And we have gone up to day 25. 25, chat. So we were just scraping through to day 22 at the beginning of the train, and we finished the train with 25 days on the clock. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. Thank you. Platitudes upon you all. You know what? Storage tool. I need the storage tool. I just need to know where it is. It's in here somewhere. So that's still connected. That can still see everything. But why can I not see... Like, I can see all of the connected stuff, I just can't see what's in the drawer. Let's relink it. There we go. Okay. That's weird. Much enjoyable. I appreciate it. It's still, you know, it's still nice. I appreciate it very, very much. So that guy's doing that. I know that I need mineral. I wonder if we lost any cows on that run. They seem okay. Seem. Much more interesting than a certain duck. Oh, which one? Donald Duck? Alright, we got our Niotic crystals. So we wanted to use... Oh, I set the magmator all the way back. I have to grab the other one. Hang on. So we don't need this over here for a little bit. I'm going to grab that. Never met Donald? Yeah, he's the one that runs around with no pants on. So blazing. So we want to go to Niotic, which means we need to make one of these, which means we need more of these. Okay, that was a lot more of those than I expected to be able to make. Okay, so this, we want to make this, which means we need this, which means we need to do this. And then we need to make this twice. And then make this. Niotic magmator. Pants are better than a diaper, that's true. In this part of the world, we call that a nappy. Alright, so this guy is making 2k per tick. Saying I'm wearing pants? Maybe. So we're going to now upgrade the cables. So energy cable. So we have 12 of these, right? So they are basic, yes, basic. So we want to change them to hardened. Must be close to running out of those. Ah, okay. We've run out of... Oh, 6 of those. Hang on. This will do 12. So we need more energized steel. So energized steel is gold. Ever tried getting pants over webbed feet? There was... I watched a video on... it was Would I Lie to You? And they had a person on there saying that he made leg warmers for ducks. Yeah, he said I made leg warmers for ducks. And you know, people had to guess whether or not he was telling the truth or lying. But it's like, of course he's lying. How would you get a leg warmer over a duck's foot? Oh, what am I doing? I can't do that. Can I just do this? I can do that. I don't need the cable there. Put pants on over gumboots. Sometimes referred to as Wellington boots. Oops. Maybe because we've just figured out that we can do this. Maybe we just upgrade the energizing rods. Weren't even my pants, or my boots, or my legs. Okay, so that's set to that. Extract I'm going to change to stack. Because I think the problem with doing this way is, like, I can't put these in here and tell it to send only one through, but we could try it. Disable insertion if destination inventory has too high items. So I think that if we tried to send one each of these, it would stop at one item, like one single item. It wouldn't be like, if there's one gold in there, then I will stop. But let's check it. If I say item, right, and I want to say this is one, I'm going to put one of these in, and then I'll make another one. I'll even copy that one and paste it. Wrong channel type. Oh, I didn't make the channel yet. Whoops. Channel type, and then we'll paste it, right? And then we'll change that to that. So if I say have those, I haven't told it where to extract from. Oh, that did work. Oh. Well, that's not so bad then. So in that case, what we'll do then, I guess, is that we will make 13 emeralds and make the next tier of thing. So this is extract. Hang on, let's just double check that. It is 1, isn't it? It is 1. Okay, so I could throw that in there with 1. It's actually worked out much better than I expected. We should end up with a stack. 1 stack. Okay, now we're going to upgrade these. These are only starter level. They're not even basic. We can speed them up a lot. Alright, you. So this guy. I need block of quartz. 2. Then I need 2. And 2. I think I need to do that twice. Yes, I do. Oh, I've just made the same thing. Never mind. 3 is good. So basic starter. I need 2 of these anyway. I need more iron. And I need to turn like half of that. Flip half of that over. Alright, now we need iron again. So I'm going to take 2 stacks of iron this time. And then we are going to say turn that to a basic rod. So we need these again. Nope. Uses, I want to make that. Alright, so we got 3 basic rods. So now the next tier is the same. What about the tier after that? Is it always... So it's always a block of quartz. So let's make some quartz. So it's 3 of them. So we go basic to hardened. Hardened to niotic. Is that right? No, hardened to blazing. Blazing to niotic. So we're going to go to 9 at this stage. But we're not going to go all the way. Because we're going to run out. Alright, redstone. Okay. For that guy, now we need these. Okay, yeah. Ooh. I should now be able to make that. Oh, what? Scarecrow on the front porch for Halloween. Oh, for the pants over gumboots. Gumboots over pants. Pants over gumboots. Oh, that is right. Well done, MC. Okay, so we need to make blazing capacitors, which means we need more dielectric paste plus the blazing crystal, which means that we need blaze gold, which means that we need these. So how many blaze? I got 367. I'm going to make a stack. And then I am going to do that and you and make those. And then we shall go over to here and say to you, insert 1 of those. Duck has problems with wearing pants because of webbed feet, but drives a car. Revoke that license. Right, so that should send that out. Okay, now I need to say insert blazing crystal. Definitely going a lot quicker. We are using a reasonable amount of lava there. We might have to make a huge lava tank. A huge beans tank. Mahoosive AK. That is a fair way of describing what I was thinking about. Drive on the wrong side. Hey, what side do you drive on in Germany? Are you left or right hand drive? Hang on, left, right hand in on the right. You drive on the right. Really? Right side of the road, left hand drive. Oh, I didn't know that. I always thought that you guys were right hand drive, left side of the road. Yeah, look at that thing. It's like burning through lava. Mahoosive tank. The problem is because I have that in there, I can't, well, I can take it out. Alright. Well, let's upgrade this a few steps. Gold. Diabol. Can we go higher than that? We can go to netherite. I probably can do that. Okay, how many smithing templates do I actually have? I have one more. Should I? I think I probably should make 2 so we can keep 1. And then I need 1 netherite ingot, which I should have 1 left. I have 11 left. And then I need a smithing table, which I don't think that I have. Now I do. Only 3 countries that are left-hand drive? No. No, there's heaps. Like Japan, New Zealand, Australia. They're all left-hand drive. The UK, India, South Africa. Right side of the car is where your strong arm moves the gear shift. Yeah, but if you're driving on the right side of the car, right, that means that your left arm is doing the gear shifting, right? But that means that your right hand is the one that's the one that you use your sword. So that's so you can access your sword and fight off any attackers if you haven't. All right, we are out of lava. Ireland, Japan, Thailand, there's heaps. Yeah, so you can fight the other cars. That's exactly right. I actually think that there are less countries that drive on the right. There's more countries that drive on the left, I think. I haven't been to that many countries, so I could be wrong. Jousting a Freda with a fork. Hey, whatever works. Alright, this is the last one. Once this one hits 1 million FEs. Nope. Then the EU drive on the right. I think a lot of the EU drives on the right. Well, I suppose especially now that the UK isn't in the EU anymore. "174 countries and territories have right-handed drive while vehicles use the left, and 78, Google says. Well, thank you, Valentine. So we are an outlier, but it's not as low as 3. $7.50. Wikipedia says 59 left. Wow. Actually, sometimes I wonder what it would be like to drive on the right side of the road. You know, like having never been to a country where you drive on the right side of the road. I think that would feel really disorienting to me. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to remove this so that has time. Could visit one and rent a car for a bit. I mean, that would be like the way that you'd do it. For sure. Check off the Autobahn from the bucket list as well. Do a lap of the Nürburgring. Bucket. I wouldn't do a lap of the Nürburgring. Given I'm afraid to drive in Sydney, yeah, other side from what you're used to can be daunting. I know I have lava down here. I wonder why that got disconnected though. That's weird. Drive slow there, just get out of the way, aka drive on the far right. The far right is the left, right? Spent a month in Canada. When we first got there, my dad, who had the only international license out of the 3 of us, went to the right hand side of the car and mum the left. Made us all chuckle when we realised what they'd done. It makes you wonder though, why are there so many different ways to drive a vehicle? Okay, why so many ways? There's two ways. So Niotic we've done. So we are looking to upgrade Niotic to Spirited, which means we need Spirited Capacitors, which means doing that twice. And then doing that and putting that in there. Now we have a Spirited Capacitor. That does 8 million at 8,000 FE per tick. Let's sleep quickly. Yeah, I've never been to a right-hand drive country. Not that I know of. What about Fiji's? Fiji? I went to Fiji once when I was a little kid. I don't even remember it. Speaking of left-right, really funny bridge that crossover lanes between border. There's one on the border of France and England, right? That does something like that. Heard of the dude that lost his left arm and left leg? He's all right now. Left, right, center. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can drive some cars in the center. That is true. Okay. How can we speed up our lava production? Because these can only have 3 dripping upgrades. Can we update the dripping upgrade? Obsidian generator. I don't want an obsidian generator. Left, right, center, bulldozer. Yeah, because you can only put 3. Yeah, 3. You can only put 3 of those in at once. Want to nibble the lava beans? I mean, they seem like fairly standard lava beans. Fairly standard. Maybe this isn't the best generator. They look nummy. They do look pretty good. I mean, I have lately had a craving for beans on toast, so make of that what you will. that'll run for a while. Oh, an energy cell. We do need to make energy cells. Put drawers through the wall. I mean, I could just make a whole bunch of them, right? Like a ton of them and just have it all firing in. I could also even move that back. Oh, no, I can't move that back. I'm just going to make a whole bunch of them. Okay, dripping upgrade. That guy. So in order to do this... we could make at least 3 of them. I made you hungry? I apologize. So we just need the lava buckets. The buckets. Like, the grass spreads so slow for some reason. We should do something with our lighting up here. Like, oh god. I've got torches going everywhere. Right, hello. Yes, let's take some of these out. Apples with those ogies. Ogies? Please accept my apple ogies. I could just put another thing on the drawer. Nice. That pun is amazing. Oh, which one? Pool party? We're full of puns here. If you're talking stream title, that was supplied to us by Aradawa today. Hehe. Hee hee. Yeah, Aradawa gave us that one. It's pretty good. Need to keep my eye out for more. I try to do one every day. I am starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel though. It's getting pretty hard to come up with new one-liners. So I need 5 more. We're puntastic around here. I do think that my cabling looks a lot tidier now. We could even... maybe we do move that up into the roof and run facades over everything. They'd all have to come down before they hit there, so you'd just have these 3. You one-liners, we'll take 2. I do get people send them to me from time to time, right? And I have ended up with a decent backlog of them. Like I think I have a well, I don't think I have a spreadsheet where I keep them all, and we're over 300. And what I was hoping to do is I was hoping to get to at least 365, right? So that we could say that we have one for every day of a calendar year. And there must be like 365, but there's a lot of the one-liners are, you know, a little bit on the dirty side, and we're not dirty streamers here. We are men of honor. Should I do 3 more? I'll do 3 more. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Fruitcake candy is nice. Hey, fruitcake candy. It's plus 2 degrees here at 3,280 meter altitude. I have too many layers on. Priorities. One, 2, and 3. So that gives us 12. So we can make 4 drawers. So if I say draw, and I want the fluid drawer, I want 4 of these with those going into them. Then we want the pipes and the pipe wrench. Where'd I put my pipe wrench again? Oh, it's in my hand. Whoops. And then we need some blocks to build with. So let's go through the wall. Didn't realize I was a man. Does that mean I don't get paid discrimination now? Didn't they do that law about that? Wasn't that what they were talking about? Or did they vote? I thought they voted yes. For pay equality. Alright, I need to pay more attention to the news. National Act want to get rid of the pay equality claims. Why? Hey, does that apply to mods too? Sure. I'll double your wages, Taliona, just because you asked. Prepaid discrimination? Oh, this is incorrect. So these all need to be on output. They are all on output. Got a raise. Take that, Master Crafter. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Fruitcake Candy said flying squid right as this popped into my vision, and I was like, oh god, there's a squid right in my face. It was just some land. Okay, so that is pumping through into here. So I don't want that to do that. I want that to pump into these guys. So we're going to open the area behind both of them. Thusly, remove that. And then we're going to go there and disconnect. Disconnect. And we'll do the same thing here. Disconnect. Disconnect. So in theory, once that hits its max, these guys in the back here should fire through lava into them. And what I'll even do, I'll even move that one around the back after we've filled it up. Almost choked on that one. Hey, I'm very fair and equitable. Yeah, that'll do. That should stop mobs from spawning. You have hit 8 million, and then this is filling up. Okay, so now you're gonna come out of here. Which means so is that. And we're gonna go and put this around the back. I'm gonna put you there, and then connect that up. Then extract from you. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawers, which we could even update these drawers as well. And they are all feeding directly into this drawer, keeping the fluid levels high. And then we just need one. I could move that even like behind, make it a bit tidier. Then we put one facade there, which we have. What time is it? 9 o'clock. No, not the beetroot farm. I'll just use that, and I'll put that in there, and give me that. Huh, I found a bug. Even I know a pay rise for one means a pay cut for the rest, but another pay increase of 1% of nothing equals nothing. That's right. And nothing from nothing leaves nothing. May I suggest not inhaling your food? You can suggest that, sure. Alright. That's fair enough. It should mean that the lava tank is filling all the time. 512 buckets worth. Sleep. Beans. Should we update these to blazing? Do I have blaze gold? Did I just make some blaze gold? I have blazing crystal. So if I wanted to make this, I can almost do that. Who's this? Pool party is nice. Nice. I should be able to do this 3 times. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to leave that like that. Nothing from nothing means nothing. Unless you divide by 0. Or diamonds. Alright, so that should fire up pretty quick. Building back up. I think I preferred being able to see the beans. I could move that up. We could also tidy up that X-net. Switch that cable around to the top. It's fine. We probably won't be using that for a while. Anyway, Nitro Crystal. You might want to build up to this one a little because you're going to have to do some boss fighting. Nether Star, Blazing Blocks, and Redstone Blocks are all required, plus a lot of RFs. Oh, but the returns you will see. It's all worth it, I promise. Alright, let's check this dude. Really? 2 wither skeleton skulls? 2? Oh, they're not even... One of them's just a head. Dumb. Hang on, can I wear it? Hi there. The size of my scarf and my one leg and one arm. Alright, so we need to then go back to easy mob farm, and there is a storage upgrade here somewhere. That's the one. 121 has a lot of texture changes, or is it mod pack specific? It's a bit of both. There's some stuff that we added, but there's also some stuff that is updated in 1.21. Slot upgrade. Big slot upgrade. Oh, really? Hoping that was going to use the other one. I see. Okay, so now this has got full capacity, so this will always drop items into its own inventory. We could tell it we don't want bones and we don't want coal, just skulls. Because I need 3 of them to fight the Wither. And then that's only 1 Wither. Wireless power I'm not too worried about. Oh, industrial foregoing. Okay, so we do need to make the fluid extractor. I will make 3. Hopefully. Oh. Okay, so dark steel. We make in the alloy smelter. We need obsidian, powdered coal, and iron. I have 42. So 16 of those. 16 iron, please. 16 obsidian, which we're going to get from over meow. Over meow, chat. That was 174, so... Oh, I see. Expert / progressions pack or a kitchen sink like pack. I would say this is not like an expert pack as in, you know, all the recipes are changed and it's difficult to do. This pack is a expert-ish pack where things are a little bit more difficult to do, but not in a bad way. Like, I know that that doesn't really particularly help. But essentially what it comes down to is this is a pack that's made for people who have already done 1,000 other packs that walk them through every single step of the way, and they don't need that anymore. You know, it's a great explanation. Thanks, Sub. I'm known for my eloquence. Yeah, basically, like, if you're the type of person, pool party, who is okay with starting up a pack and being given the basic premise of the pack, the end goal, and lastly the way to make the resources, like, you know, this we give you the outline of the resources, and the rest of it you can figure it out on your own. This is perfect for you. This is exactly the type of pack that you've been looking for. So that's the elevator pitch for this pack. Sick and tired of 12 pages in a quest book telling you to build things that you've already done 100 times before? This is the pack for you. Why are we pitching in an elevator? Sounds hard. Do you know that term? Just out of interest, I know that we're making jokes and stuff, but do you know that term? The old elevator pitch. I know the term, just checking. I know not everyone will know it. Yeah, okay, just not as much of a fan / too much unnecessary grind, or if the pack is too broken / open so it loses focus fast. However, I meant throwing the elevator. Oh, pitching. That kind of pitching. Wow. I can say, honestly, I totally missed that. $46, that might be enough to make the amethyst that we need. Ooh. Oh, it is. Okay, so I just need a calcite and some water. So I have no buckets left. And then I need a calcite. The old elevator pitch. Okay, so if we're going to do this, I think we could probably plonk it over here somewhere. So this block becomes calcite. No! 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 Am I making calcite somewhere? I am. I'm making it right there. Oh my god, not there. Run away from the beans! Not the beans. There we go. Alright, so that should take care of the beans. Third time, maybe? Eventually, I would have got it. Not the beans. Beans. Also, hi. Hi. Hi, welcome. Right. I am looking for glass. And I need to make a block generator. Not that one. This one will do. I can't even remember why I needed this stuff. Hey, Swag. How you doing, dude? Then I need a limited barrel. Ooh, naughty or nice? Swagnilla Ice is naughty. I knew it, Swag. I knew it. But I believe it. Me too. Okay, time to do a little bit more lighting to take care of the badness. So this is 1, 2, 3. That would be under there. There would be 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2 there. So that's our line. Swag, how's your YouTube stuff going? Time to put a duck to bed before her neck becomes completely out of line. Hey. That neck of yours is out of line. You're next writing checks your body can't cash. Make some egg and cheese sandwiches for Brent. YouTube now has 76 subs. Dude, nice. Oop. The YouTube grind is real. I have actually found the YouTube difficult to break into. But then again, I am just uploading, you know, archives of streams, so it's not the most thrilling of content for people. You know, because you don't get to interact with it, so it's a little bit more. It's a little bit of a harder sell on YouTube. Okay, that is correct. New Minecraft episode comes out in a little over half an hour. 30 minutes? Nice one, Swag. Alright, technically this would have to go out like a couple more blocks for the lighting to remain even. We might make this look a bit nicer. We could make this look nicer. This must be getting close to stopping. 3:49. Scheduling for 4 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The Fridays are just Minecraft days. 4 a.m. Why 4 a.m.? Is that? It's got to be another time in another time zone that makes that work out correctly, right? I think that this guy has done his job now. So I'm going to break this. Mountain time. That's what a cowboy says at the end of... At the beginning of a long day. Mountain time. Mondays are banished right now, and Wednesday is Factorio. Oh, I see. Ah, this is an issue. I cannot... Hey, doing breach. Oh no! Oh, deep.
Juicer85 gifted us up to swagnilla_ice_85.
DD, thank you for the thank you for the tier 3 sub to Swagnilla Ice. Tier 3 yet again, DD. Crazy tower. Died. Just hover ever so gently over the water. Ah. Burn to a crisp while fighting Vex. Oh, stuff's burning again. How many times have I had to rebuild that little spot? Aha! Listen, Vexes. God, Vexes are everywhere. Oh, and now I got magpies as well. Gotta go play Minecraft with a friend. No worries, Pajama Llama. Enjoy. Found a badge. Hey, no, that found a badge is because you subbed a long time ago. Right. Just you and me now. Done. Skelly! Hit me on the butt. Ski. Thank you once again, DD. Tier 3. A tier 3 sub. Can't even find the door. Okay, I have an absorption hopper. I'm going to put this downstairs at our mob farm. Classic Wiggly, all burning down each day, multiple times a day. It's true. Nailed it. Okay, so this is to collect any mob drops that happen to drop in here, which so far has been none. Arms hurt from the gym this week. Okay, thought I messed that up. Turned out I didn't. Right, I need pipes. I need a... facade. This is a bug, right? See, I have 9 empty facades, and I have this one here with oak wood in it, right? If I put this in here, I get this back, and it leaves the facade behind. Now I have 10, but I still have the one that I used to make it before. Haven't you poke? Yeah, I did see that. An American dude. Could have made 2. I'm not going to make 2. That one doesn't matter so much. This is good, actually. The that particular mod respects connected textures. That's good. Okay, I want to change this to here. And then we want to remove these. Oh ho. That'll do. Those should all still be respected. And that is filling up. And that's what we wanted. Okay, so that is filling. That's doing that. Go make breakfast. Needs to be ready to leave for work in 2 hours. Dude. Someone's taken extra time to savor that breakfast. 2 hours? Enjoy, swag. Couldn't sleep or I'd have woken up at 4. Okay, let's check how many blocks are there in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So if I did 10 each way, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, there. There should be 10. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Nine, 10. Dude, it's like it was meant to be. So that means that this here is smack in the middle of the island. Yes, it is. So we can line up that and then just go boop, and that is in the middle. Oh, stairs! Thanks, Elder Wolf. We haven't been getting much in the way of stairs. I was gonna change. Oh, jeez. Impossible. The impossible has become possible. They do exist. Oop. Alright, so that makes that a little bit tidier. Somebody had a big bowl of Wheat Bix. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's at 6. Implausible, yeah, implausible is probably more correct. Also, I needed to get some stone. Stone. Improbable even. Impossible? Nay. Inconceivable. He didn't fall. Conceivable. Ludicrous even. Okay, so at what point do we want these to join together? Not at this point. We still need these to sort of loop back on each other a little bit. And we don't want it looking too even either. Ooh. Looking alright. Yeah, so basically we want this to sort of wrap around like that so that these become part of each other. But I might join this up a little bit more and make it look a bit tidier. How? Oh, there's different types of glowstone, that's why. Can I chisel that? No. Look at that dog's breakfast of a house. It's terrible. It's terrible. Okay, so let's pause. Oh, they're machines. Right, so we wanted to make the fluid extractor. We were going to make 3 of them. Not 100% sure how I had the pressure plates, but okay. Well, the dark steel should be done. Yes, it is. Improbable and implausible just become something different, then the parameters change. Then all bets are off. Whoops. Oh my, I've already done that. We just need that guy. There we go. Okay, so then we make one of these because we need plastic. So we need to get into fluid extraction. Now we could do that here. Dude, I fully heard flames. Perfect. Yes. Okay, so we're going to do that. We could run from XNet, we could run cables over to here to keep these powered. And then we need to extract from them and into a latex processing unit. I'm going to move the enchanter over to our base. XNet. So I'll take that. I guess we're going to make more of these. 2 more. We'll upgrade him. Oh. There you go, 2 of those. How you doing in here? Nothing. Then math analytics guys come in and tell you that you can divide by 0 and there's a chance that between 2 and 3 will be 4. Or, what's his name? Terrence Howard will come in and he will say that 1 times 1 equals 2. Okay, I'm going to leave that like that for now. No, I need... that might be enough. No. I wonder if I even have enough channels to do what I'm planning on doing. Oops. Let's add lighting to the back of this, so we don't have to worry about that. Plop down a furnace and get 1 of 3 possibilities. Furnace / blast furnace / smoker and get a chest in a minecart. That's the improbability. Good old MC, always tying it back to Minecraft. Where was I going with that? I don't know. Okay, so red connectors. So we're going to connect those up. And what are we going to do with that? These ones here, we want to power them, but we also want to extract from them and put that into a processing unit, which will go here. Then that I want to output into probably another fluid drawer. Yeah, I think I'll do a fluid drawer here above a thing and then we'll have that fire up. So we'll dig a hole here and we'll put this there. Then we just need to run cabling. Now the problem here is that this is not going to respect... oh, hang on, maybe, hang on. Hold please. Let's see if they're set up for XNet cables. They are not. Well, I mean, what we could do is we could go down 1. That runs underneath, because that just has to join onto this like anywhere. Oh, there's a slight issue in this spot. There happens to be a nether portal there, which means that it will be here too, but not here. No, not here. There. Okay, so I don't really want it going out there. So we could come up and around. I guess we can come up through the floor there. Let's drop down. Like, we have enough cable that we could just run around like that. And then we need to run another cable over to here where our sink is. Which is about... Where's that sink? So there's the sink. So we would need to run... I guess this way is the easiest way. Which would mean that we don't need to necessarily run that. That's quite messy. Whoops. Like, even if I just ran it that way, I'd still end up with 4 extra cables, which we could then use to connect that. Oh, an advanced connector, that's a waste. Not gonna use it. Hey, Brooklyn with 3 streams in a row, thank you. Thanks for coming back. Hello, hello. I think I need to make that. And then I need to... XNet red connector. Okay, that there, that there. So that gives us... Might even just do that to tidy that up a little bit more. Fruitcake candy with a grey stained glass.
Trivia!
And a trivia question. Who's the trivia from? Master Crafter, alright. Here you go, MC. From what country does Gouda cheese originate? From what country does Gouda cheese originate? The Netherlands is correct. Correctalands. Okay, this. There. There, there. Yeah, so we lose the thing. Would have said the moon. The moon is where we get Wensleydale. You know what else I haven't done? I haven't hooked this up to power, so this has to come out. And then that seems wasteful to put. That's tidier. Alright, so I'm gonna save the extended cables, the advanced ones. We'll just use the ordinary ones. We'll make 2 more if we can. We can. Hey, I don't know why I made 2. I only need 1. So this guy can go to there, and then we're going to make a energy channel, and we're going to say you extract, and then you insert, copy, paste, paste. You are a fluid channel. You extract. By the way, named after a city. I never knew that. It's very good of you to know that. Okay, what we could do here is we could change the pattern on the floor. Very, very good of you to know that. Yeah, so if we make a pattern that has a pattern on it, that would look good as a floor. Even that would be alright, weathered tough. That's a bit busy. Nothing bordered. Although that was cut tough column looks pretty sweet. Not that. That's too busy. Weathered tough? No, trodden tough. Maybe. Let's try a little patch of trodden tough. Maybe not trodden tough. All tough bricks. It's not awful. It's not right, but it's not awful. Next up, inlaid tough is no. You want one that looks kind of like a pathway. Not that. Cobbled tough. Had occasion to try a nice smoked cheddar and a delectable smoked gouda from Ireland. Gone in a minute or so. Yeah, that might do. I once had the chance to try a Gruyere. Went to a cheese making place. And they were offering samples and I'd heard a lot about Gruyere and I went, I'm gonna try Gruyere. Not for me. We'll never make that mistake again. I was like, Gruyere? Nice. I'll give that a try. Yeah, only fancy by name. But, I mean, people must like it, right? I just don't understand how. Might remove that crafting station. That doesn't need to be there. Very framey when I took that flooring out. Same way that people love haggis. I suppose, yeah, it's like a regional thing, right? Similar to Swiss. Not in my experience. Maybe I just had a bad batch. But what I had, I did not enjoy. At all. Like, I've never once, you know, been sitting down and thought, oh, you know what would go down really well right now? Nice bit of Gruyere. Never once. Good in a fondue. Maybe. But you know who's never going to find out? Me. By the way, named after the region. The Gruyere region. That's like in New Zealand there's a drink called L&P. Lemon and Pyroa. That's named after the region too. Cheddar you know now. Cheddar the devil you know. Right, now you're going to be that block. And now we can cover stuff up, and it doesn't matter. 4X glad that's not a region. Nah, that's an attitude. 4X is an attitude. You know what, we could We could tidy this up even, you know, if I move this over by 1 block. We could have this connect to both of those, and I could have XNet push the lava through. A lot of the cheeses seem to be named after where they come from. Edam? Is that from the Garden of Edam? Oh, there's Kim. Kim. Late today. The city of Edam. You reckon they have a garden? If I had a place called Edam, I would 100% stick a garden in it and call it the Garden of Edam. Chia used to be the cheese, the very famous cheese, which has now become slightly racist. No shift was heard, stuck in first gear. I used to, a long time ago, I saw a guy driving around. He was a gardening dude, and the name of his business was Garden of Whedon. Some people eat Vegemite by choice. I haven't eaten Vegemite by choice in quite a long time. Sometimes, right, being a former Australian, sometimes I miss Vegemite. And then I think I should get myself some Vegemite, but they only sell it in huge containers. Like, they sell it in massive containers. I just want like a little one because I know I'm never going to get through the whole lot before it expires. Although I'm sure, you know, if there was a nuclear explosion, the only thing that would survive is cockroaches and Vegemite. Does Vegemite actually go bad? It does have a best before date on it. And like, the last time that I looked at a Vegemite that I had like in storage, it was a year over. And I like, it's probably still going to taste the same, but is it good? So I dumped it. And then I went, I'll buy a new one. Just need a little jar, but no, huge. Best before does not equal expired. That's true. Right, but if it's a year past the best before, then I don't want to try it. I don't want to tempt fate. Alright, what am I looking for? Can't remember. What? I came over here for some reason. Oh, for Menril. I'm going to grow another tree. They're running a little bit low. Best Buy doesn't even mean it'll hurt you. If it smells and looks fine, it likely is, except dairy and meat. Those definitely go bad. That's true. Oh, it didn't even drop a sapling. Thanks, Menril. Yeah, I'd just rather not risk it. It's only Vegemite. It's not like there's a shortage of it. Oh, the log. Okay, I need a jungle log. No, acacia. Do I have acacia? I can make a tree. Let's make a tree. There we go. Okay, so these should all be powered. So if I do that, some products' expiration date is a date when some percentage, 0.1 to 1%, of useful parts decompose. That's true. I mean, it's probably fine. Even like something like Vegemite, which is basically just salt. Even after a year, that's probably still okay. But, you know, it's a year old. I dumped it. No, it's not even a year old. It's a year past the best before date. So that means that it's not only is it a year old, it's a year plus however many, you know, whatever its normal shelf life was, old. Oh, the latex processing unit. Latex. Okay, so now we go into here and we say you power. You're on extract. You are on insert. So that should be inserting water into it. There it goes. Then we need to get latex. So we're going to take latex out of those and put it into there as well. So we're going to say copy, and then we're going to go paste, paste, paste. And that should mean that that is filling with latex. Perfect. Oh, but... Oh, I need to still get a bucket. Whoops. Now we'll let it run. We'll let it run. Crimson, hi Faye. Hi Faye. Thank you, Astrax. This is probably the last thing that we'll do today because it is basically 10 PM. Oh, wait. No. Lies. It's true, though. True Lies. Starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Right, and facade. Just because. Yeah, see? I got 3 facades out of that, even though that there was only 2. It's 12 AM. 10 PM. Oh, Dee Dee. The other day you said that my cabling looked quite messy, so I spent a little bit of time tidying this up. See, it looks a bit better than it did. And then we'll cover up a lot of it, but there's some that we can't do much with. I could probably run that one over the top to make that look good. Still bad. Here's the thing, right? I like going into like a room or a hallway in a Minecraft pack and having cables like running along the roof. You know, so it's like an old like a dark, dingy space. Industrially sort of, you know, thing. I like that. Oh, hey. Say this 1, 2, 3, please. Sorry, I didn't immediately read that because it said say tis, and I was trying to interpret what you'd said. Say this. 1, 2, 3. I could set that up to pump stuff into there. Oh, this is empty. Why is this empty? Oh, I didn't... Whoops. There we go. So that should stay full because we're firing many buckets of beans back into it. That will fill back up to full. Use a little bit, jump back up, perfect. All right, so that's doing that. This guy's doing his thing. Run with the redstone signal. So we're turning this off for a little bit, just enough to get a bucket out of it. And then we'll stop, because it is actually officially 10. So bucket. Tablet is a jack wagon, and I'm getting tired of it. When's your PC due? There you go, there's my bucket of latex. Go splash. Alright, so we'll turn this back on. That click is super loud. Oh, and I forgot to plug up that hole. I'll leave the hole open for now so that we can sort of adjust. Alright. But we got a lot done today, actually. Did we get a lot done? I feel kind of like we got a lot done today. But alternatively, maybe not so much. Oh, hello. That's missing a bit of fence post. Hang on, let me fix that. Let me get squirreled again and fix this. And let's save and quit that. And then we'll go into Epic and just have a look at what's free tomorrow. What do you got for me, Epic? We have Dead Time Defenders and Touch Type Tail. I think that Epic is scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to finding their free games now. Anyway, let's find someone to send a raid over to, shall we? It's just been, for months now, it's been so weak. You know, the games that they've been offering have just been so weak. Alright, we've got nobody doing not Stone Block. Got nobody doing Newstone. Thank you. It's my own pack. So we'll check out and see who's doing modded stuff. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Subby. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to go back and fix that raid reaction thing too. I need to fix that up. It's a bit messed up. Stuff probably should be free to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. Just skimming through the list here. How about, there's someone doing Hardcore ATM 10 or someone doing Stone Block? Later, see you, Jeff. I reckon we hit at the Stone Block, dude. Later, Gator. Oh, hang on. Did I see what I just thought I saw? I did. Cancel. Follower only chat. Never mind. Alright, who's live on my list? Oh, Elderwolf's live. Elderwolf popped in a couple of times. We'll go and raid Elderwolf. Alright, so let's jump in and say hello to Elderwolf. And if you like what you see there, please do hit the follow button. And let him know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back. Wow, that was delayed. I'll be back on Monday. No stream tomorrow or Sunday because of the lack of Epic games from the Epic free store. So have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you very, very much for the stream today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the massive hype train. Hugely appreciate that, as always. Have an excellent time zone. And I'll see you guys on Monday. So it's 3 days from now, 4 hours earlier than now. Excellent. Thank you once again. Thank you for all your support this week.